Hello, hello, hello. It's me. Oh, and my Switch is almost going to sleep. But I'm here. I'm here to keep on going with fuecoco. Hopefully, between the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 boxes, well, nearly 9. We'll get it. But why wait? I might as well just start loading them up. Will I go backwards? Nope, no point going backwards. And I also don't need this music. Very fun music, don't need that music. Pokemon music can come in and steal the storm. That's not necessary. Egg. Grab egg. And a nice runaround spot. A non-disturbed spot to run. Wouldn't it be so funny if fuecoco happened really early? And then I'm just out of ideas. Then I'm back. If for some reason fuecoco did come through early, then I'll figure something else out to do for a few hours. But I don't think I'm gonna be that lucky anyway, so I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm gonna have to figure out a coordinated path so that I don't run into rocks this entire time for hours on end. Oh. Start my own little obstacle course. That was so weird. Wait, does that change colors? Yeah, it does. For a second I thought I was just losing it already. Oh, egg. Hey, dugong in the background. Alright. That's the first one. First one in. Unintentionally made a shiny sacrifice earlier today, somehow hoping that that'll help my luck. Hey little dude with your glowing eyes. Wow, speeding through it. I feel like it's going so fast already. I mean, it's only like, what, not even a handful of eggs, but I just feel like already in the vibe. How many is there? 2 left. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Actually, fuecoco, you're on the map. Do you wanna have a seat, dude? Have this so you can be on top of the camera. There you go. Hell yeah, dude. Looking good. Eyes looking especially glowy. Oh, I wonder... Actually, that kind of makes me want to try an experiment. After this, I will try the experiment. Do 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 do. Yeah, I kind of want to go actually. Yeah. I will go to Area 0. That shouldn't cause any problems. Because I want to see if like Coco's eyes have the like white pupil part of them in the reflection of the crystals, because I realized all the crystals have like weird, the way they render in some of the models, it doesn't include like sometimes the glowy part of their eyes, and it looks really weird. So I want to see if Fuecoco has his. The spooky part to the crystals. Watch me run past a shiny or something stupid. Yeah, there. Okay, well, I can save myself from running into something. No! Please don't die. That would be very embarrassing. I'm in the way of the health bar though. Run. Thank you. Okay, well first I have to hatch a Fuecoco, then you can see the reflection thing. And then the Doug tree always throws me off here. I never expect it. Oh my god, Jesus, so crowded. Nothing wants to let me run away. Let me run away. Let me run away. What's that? Okay, no, it's just seeing things in the distance. Non-existent things. Let me leave. Let me go. No, no, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean... Okay. Yeah. Let me out. I should just spam candies so I can avoid worrying that Macago will die. Doo-doo. Actually, for now, I will run around on this crystal. Man. If you're a Pokemon, you wake up in Area 0. You come into life in like Area 0 and then just go back up to the up top world and then never go back again. Like, what the hell was that? That is normal Fuecoco. Now, let me experiment. If nothing would like to collide with me as well, that would be really convenient. Don't chase me. I'm running experiments. Wow, okay, and I should really heal Macago just so that I don't run into trouble. Sure. And silly. Just while I'm already doing stuff. Go over here. Okay. Come back and now go this way. Okay. That works too. That is the whole reason I'm here. Hello, Fuecoco. Alright, yeah, no reflection? Oh, no, you're there. Weird, not right reflection, but reflection still. Yes, stay. How am I gonna... Go back. You were right there. You were so close. Come back. Oh, yeah, maybe if I can get you to squeeze this corner. Ow. Reflection, reflection, reflection. There's a tiny bit, but the wrong angle. Keep running. Okay, handshake. Yeah, angle doesn't work nearly as well. Good one, good one. Got it, nailed it. All good, it's all good. That's right, we'll try a different crystal thing. Go here. I just want to see if you have reflective feature. Okay. Do 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 do. I think it does have the two. It's such a weird thing that I'm trying to describe. I know I have a screenshot of it so that I can show, but yeah, I realized Scream Towel doesn't have like the white eye reflection in the back of the crystal. It like disappears. And I thought it was so weird. And now I just want to see if every Pokemon has it. And so I just want to see if Fuecoco's the white parts of his eyes are in the reflection. If I can get him to face the wall. Do 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 do. Her? No. I'm not gonna get it to work. I mean, to be fair, it made sense with Scream Towel because it was in the overworld. But oh well, oh well. It will take too much time and a little finicky to try and do it, so I'm just gonna not worry about it. I feel like I saw... Ah, I forgot about this. A little extra tunnel. Where will I run? Where will I run? Maybe, maybe, maybe... in the Ogre Ouston. Made for running anyway. Full of egg. Done sparse. Oh, how I've seen you. Not so sparsely. Running around. Okay, sorry, child. Sorry for absolutely demolishing you, child. Way quicker. Do 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 do. how many fuecocos before I get a pink fuecoco. If I was smart, I would start one of those auto timer things that you can do. But I'm not smart, and so that is not something I'm doing. Oops. Hello, Sentry. Oh. One jump is all it takes. Normal fuecoco. After 2 seconds, I thought that was a shiny toad skull, but no, it just had its back to me. One. Half. Box down. Whoop. The music is so good. Oh. Let me jump up. Right in parkour moment. Yep. Stuck behind a fence. Okay, head hard belly. The infrastructure. Hello, person on their lonesome. What? Have I never talked to you? Hello? Oh! Okay. Wow. Well. I'm glad after all this time I can finally get that. That's so funny. That jacket really kind of reminds me of the guy from the Sword and Shield DLC. Mustard, I think his name is. I don't need to run here. Man, all the locals here are like, this weird exchange student kid is just running all around our shit. Eventually. It'll happen eventually. Don't need to fly off into the nothingness. No. I don't know why I always have more hope for it if it gives me one of the actual like rendered backgrounds versus like just like in the world. Somehow it feels more lucky. Unless it wants to prove me wrong. It'd be sick if it proved me wrong as well. If I get a shiny fuecoco today, I will let myself buy a cheeky breakfast snack. And so not only do I want the shiny fuecoco because it would be sick, but also I would really like the breakfast snack that I would allow myself. No, okay. Nearly started running with no eggs on hand. Wow, we are getting close to 1 box now. Oops, sorry, Krell. Just sneaking. I could just sneak around you for it. I was just gonna. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine too. Let's see. I was just gonna sneak around, but that's okay. Okay. I was gonna say, what are you gonna do? We're both just fire types, but that'll do it. That'll hurt. Ow. Thank you. Oh, and if I can, that's cool. Good placement for the item. I don't know why I thought I heard like such a specific Pokemon cry, but no. Just losing my brain. What's everyone yapping about? Oh, it's just food. It's just food. Everyone's just yapping about food. Round and around and around. Where's the Travelator? That's what Koraidon needs. A little Travelator to help. Must be exhausting to be Miraidon and Koraidon in these games. One croc, 2 croc, 3 croc, 4. Did I just... Cranius? Trip over that egg, dude? Really made it seem like you tripped over the egg. The shiny effect, but not the shiny Pokemon. Nice to see you. Fuecoco. No. You know what? Maybe I need a little assistance. Maybe I need... Wait, how many eggs have I got? 1. Okay. With the next load of eggs, I add 1 assist. Unless... No. Alright, well... Last line of the first box, extra lucky, maybe. Maybe also if I give myself a little... What if... Yeah, what if I do this? Give myself a hand. Oh my god, if I could be any slower. Yeah, non-transparent image, just full yeah. Alright. Fuecoco, you hang out. You can live next to Fuecoco. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. And so now I have an extra one. So now I'll be even more lucky. That's how that works. Hey, Vulpix. Didn't see the... I can't get away from any of these goddamn Pokemon, bro. What did I do? Sentence myself to... well, okay, well. That would not be running. I mean, it works, but it's just not what I was... Not my intention. Have I never talked to any... How have I never talked to any of these NPCs? They all have something to say. Everyone's got something to say, dude. Fuecoco shiny. Please. Doo-doo-doo. Let's go. Looking good, dude. Spooky. Okay, I never really cared about Duskull, which is weird because I love ghost Pokemon. Like all of the ghost Pokemon. Which is like 100% my bias, which is, I feel like, pretty common. People love ghost Pokemon, but I never really cared for Duskull. And then I played Picopio. And he talks all formal. And I really liked it because I was like, oh, you're like a ghost of an old-timey person, and then it's like, yeah, of course he's a ghost. He's a ghost Pokemon, but it just the extra little touch of personality really swung Duskull around to me. Still don't know how I feel about Dusknoir. But Duskull's my homie. One more egg. One more egg. Nope. Koraidon kind of gives Snail with the two little... Well, not little. The head danglies. Very Snail-esque. Running around with no egg. And that is that's one box. Wow, okay, we're one box down. Next box. You know what, it's good. Maybe if I got it so early out of the 9 boxes of eggs, maybe I'd be disappointed that I then have so many eggs to hatch and I already have the shiny. Maybe I could have felt that way. It would be cool if I got one shiny and I would be so glad just to get the one shiny Koraidon, but it'd be so cool if I did get one and then whatever leftover eggs, it just lined up perfectly and I got a second one and then had no leftover eggs. That could be cool. Oh. Do, do, do. Sunset's hitting nice. Little in-game sunset. Would be nicer on a shiny sunset colored fuecoco. No. Do 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 do. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. On the cliff edge? Cinematic start to life? Really look out onto the world? That could have been such a cool moment for you to be a shiny and such an epic moment, but that's okay. No Simba-esque moment for the shiny, I guess. Which will arrive. The shiny will arrive. God, those eyes just glow like no tomorrow, huh? The shiniest eyes this part of the town. Hey, yep, nearly. Nearly got carried away with it. Actually, out of all of the... Out of every fuecoco that has been hatched today, there has only been one girl fuecoco. Wow. Hey, Noibat. Love Noibat. Big Noibat fan. Great shiny too. Running and running and running and running and running. And stopping. Do, 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 do. Not this time. So quick. Do, 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 do. It's like every time a fuecoco hatches, it feels like it's in a different shade of red. Don't you dare. Nothing shine. Nothing around me shine. It'd be devastating. I've already had one devastating shiny experience today. Hey, hatch right next to your pal Duskull. Let the ghost vibes bring extra luck. Or not. But the ghost vibe is the future. It's your future, fuecoco. And your colors could be poppin' if you were a shiny. Shiny Skeledirges. The colors are so diva colors. Alright. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Egg 2 is already getting a dent. Egg 2 is not lasting as much as Egg 2 should. Make chairs? Oh, no. Forgot that was what I forgot that's what that NPC was. And I'm pretty sure I've already exhausted all the chair options. Sorry. Burger clan persons. After the second box, I move locale. Location? I move location. I don't think that makes sense. I don't even know if that's a real thing that I just said. Running into children? Running into tiny, tiny children. Oh. If I give it a cinematic spin. No. You can only barely see, but those scales, they're there. I feel like I never noticed the scale. God, the things you start to notice when you just look at the same Pokemon a million times over. That is a normal fuecoco. I believe in you, fuecoco. Alright. Still believe, but would have believed more if pink. I'm in my pink diva era, where I only like pink things, apparently. The dream. One egg left. Eggy. You've got this egg. I believe in you. You've got it. I send luck vibe. Nope. You just gotta start trying every tactic you can think of. I need to replace. Wow, okay, well these are going faster. These are going fast. fuecoco, how do I summon thee? Maybe. You know what? I liked it when it happened last time. We're going home. We're going home. Home is safe, home is lucky. Yes. Back to the Carbo Poco. Did I butcher that? Maybe. Just realized I've never heard it pronounced. I definitely watched the anime, but I missed that one. Yes, full egg. Run. Hey! Speedy. Do. Alright, back to spinning and spinning. Maybe the beach. Maybe a little holiday will encourage shininess? Don't know what I'm going for there, really. No, no, no. It could be so cool. No. Well, full speed. Too inspired. These fuecoco are too inspired by Koraidon's colors. And I get it, Koraidon's sick. But in the water? Sure. Sure. Weird egg. That's a weird reflection moment. Fuecoco doubling up. Dude, you're all messed up. Dude, you're disconnecting. That's fun. Sure, these can be water raised fuecoco. Train the resistance training early. Start the resistance training early on. Oh, okay, or in the water. In the water works too. Not really what I was going for. You know what? Yeah, we'll go over here. We'll go over to this little beach section. Which actually kind of has more Pokemon than I was hoping. Hang it out. Yeah, maybe I'll go back to the other one. Go back to the other one. And try and not run into all the... Hello, everybody. Wow. Popular spot, apparently, on the beach. Get me out of there. Look at the fish. Alright, back to seeing if I can hatch these fuecoco on the water. Oh, okay. Inflatable, safer option. That is a normal croc. Ironically, crocodiles usually water kind of guy. Just not you. Just not you in particular. Or crocodile. Actually, a lot of crocs that are weak to water. What's the third croc? There's a third one. Also weak to water? I don't think of what it is. Womp womp. Okay, I feel like you could have stood in that amount of water. That's barely a drip. Barely a little drop. That is a lot of birds. That is a lot of birds. It's like that one horror movie with all the birds. I don't know what it's called. Could be literally called Birds. That's scary. I'm out of here. I am out of that. I don't want to deal with any of that. Okay, well, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not out of that at all. Seems I too am stuck with the birds. Oh, little fuecoco. The future we could have if only you were different. If only you were different. do. Nearly onto the third box. Uh-oh. 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 I mean, at least if I have to breed more, then I have plenty to choose from. Any of them could be the... I would say parent, but at this point it's 99% boy fuecoco. So, could pick the perfect baby daddy. Run, Caridon! Like your life depends on it. Like my life depends on it. Back to the water. And back away from the water. I feel like the Pokemon that spawn in are so intermittent and random. Not what Pokemon, just like how often. Yeah. Interesting. Do do do. Do 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 do. What is happening with her? Okay. Who's that fuecoco in the window? I do hope fuecoco shines bright. Nope. That's fair. Would have been a weird intro if that was your first into the world, dude. Everybody's coming out to play now. Now that the fuecocos are hatching, all the Pokemon are coming out to play. Ooh. Good luck, rain. Rain, good luck, rain. The rain that brings good luck. The beach that brings you good luck, and the rain that brings you good luck. Please? No. One more egg. Nope. No. Okay. And that is officially two boxes down. Time for Threg box. You know what? Screw it. Let's say hey. Hey, Magikarps. Oh, and Wingull. Yeah, that makes sense. Wingull would make sense. In the rain? Of course. And what birds are you? Non-birds? I was gonna say, what birds are you? And then they all disappeared. You just fly upwards forever. Hello, homestead. Homely luck. Homely good luck. Please. Just circle the room, the house, the room. Circle the house forever. Forever and ever and ever. Thanks. Wouldn't it be nice if fuecoco was shiny? Nope. Apparently it would not be so nice. It could be. Wait. And also, maybe this is what I can do. Maybe if I do this won't do anything. This will not do anything for me. But what if... Sure. Because it helped so much last time, I thought maybe I just could add even another... Yeah. Another shiny charm. If I just keep adding shiny charms, maybe eventually the effect will also start adding to the million shiny charms. Also, I'm gonna move soon. I feel like I'm starting to feel like this is cursed. A cursed house, a haunted home. What air if I was a fuecoco? If I were a fuecoco, where would I want to be? Where would I want to hatch? Is it because I'm at the professor place where technically fuecoco was given up? It's actually a place of deep anger and resentment. I'm getting out of there, fuecoco. Okay. It'll happen one of these days. I will get this crocodile. I swear to God. I'll get it. Special purple background? Special purple background for extra luck. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Oh. How many bucks of fuecoco would it? Nope. That wasn't gonna work at all. Just... Ah, fuecoco. If only I could tell you that you're loved and you're special and that I would hurt myself and run into things forever. If that's what it meant to get a shiny one, I would do it forever and ever and ever and ever. But I shouldn't. But fuecoco wouldn't do that to me. Wouldn't take forever and ever and ever and ever. Would you, fuecoco? Would you? Oh, I said I wouldn't go back here, and then I instantly went back. I went back. Run! please? Would be cool. No. Oh, fuecoco. Fue, baby. Could be cool. Okay. Ah. How many? Three. How about I offer you a change of location? How about... Wait, Coco, how you feel about... Different beach. Different beach that's also near another lighthouse? Could be cool. All this space so you could just sprawl out, be pink, be yellow, be white, be pink, be red. Oh, it's such a shame you just can't be so nice, be so friendly. Okay. One more egg before the swap out. Okay, and then very quick egg. Ooh, flaker. You know what? I'll do a couple more handfuls of fuecoco. And then maybe I'll run around the ghost gym. I could go find the ghost rhyme. No, gimme ghoul. I heard you. I hear you. I hear you. Are you on the top? No. I can hear you. There you are. So fun. I love a collectible. I know people hate it, but I love a collectible. Cute pavilion. Okay. Hello, Flower. You are very cute, but you are not the star of the show. I'm sorry. In fact, I will get out of there. I will get out of that way, and I'm back to this Team Starbase. He just stands here? Wait. What? What about next time? Next time. I didn't realize you were gonna ask. That's sorry. Sorry. Rhubarb? I actually don't. The name. Oh, fuecoco. My friend, my pal. My buddy. Do. It's gotten to that point where I'm like, oh, somewhat doing, like, I'm trying to look up something on my phone while I'm doing this, and I'm like, I'll just look when the egg hatches. I've gone from expecting shiny and then being disappointed when it's not to assuming it won't be shiny and then being like, I'll just check. It's a benchmark, really. A real benchmark, which ideally means that we're closer. Hopefully. Hopefully. Oh man. At least this is a really nice area. I like the little water going down the hill. Very cute. Very sweet. Do 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 do. One egg. Alrighty. Halfway. Gee whiz. Getting closer to 1/3. 1/3. Soon. If you just believe. I'll go to the lighthouse. The guiding post. Fuecoco. Don't have to worry, buddy. We've found the way. You've found the way. You can give up. You can shine now. It's an interesting place to try to run around, but it's alright. We'll figure it out. It's a little, yep, it's a little coordinated. I mean, I'm a little uncoordinated. It's a little tight of a spot, but it's alright. We'll figure it out. Anything to help coax a little shiny fuecoco. Any amount of ritual will do. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay, onto the beach, away from the killer watch rule. I don't want to even know about them. Cool Pokemon, cool design, love the real animal. I do not mess with that bird. I do not mess with that bird at all. I respect it, but I do not mess with that bird. Doot, 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 doot. Three. 3 egg. 3 egg, just like the box that we're up to. Extra luck? for the silly little... Nope, no. Would have been cool, would have been very cool, but that's okay. Purpley dreamy sequence. I feel like the red gets more vibrant every time that it's not pink. I've never been so acutely aware of a shade of red before. and swap. Swap. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. You know what, maybe I should start doing tricks. They've got all these ramps. Right, when will you learn how to do a flip? You've learned how to do like 7 other things. None of those Arvin sandwiches figured out how to do a back or front flip? Come on, Arvin. Hello? Nope, just seeing things. Just seeing things. I heard gimme ghoul, hello? Surely you're right. No? Over here? I heard you make a little sound. You're right there. You gotta be right there. Yep, that's you. That is you. I wish you weren't shiny locked in this game. All the kids at the Team Starbase just looking around like, what the hell is that chick doing? Piranha looks concentrated. Shadow appeared out of nowhere? Weird. Okay. Oh. You know what? Okay. Maybe. Okay, you can go. You can even sit on my noggin. Hell yeah, dude. You can sit on my noggin, for sure. And that can be where you get to live. And then I'll put this here. You can sit there. And this can sit here. Perfect. No, not really, but it's good. It's fine. Can I lean? What are the side swords or less? Sure. Any extra visual layer I can add on. Wow. Uh-oh. Yo, the pimped out cyclozars. Very nice, very nice. Wow, there are so many gimme ghoul here that I never picked up before. What did I just run? Okay. Hey, I didn't think that you could get in here, to be honest. I thought you were trapped outside. Just my huge ass jumps. Oh. Okay, well. Oh. Really thought that was gonna change and let me do that, but that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. Why not? Why can't I have a drink from the vending machine? I know what will belong in there. It'll be like a soda pop and a fresh water and maybe if I'm lucky, maybe even a moo moo milk. Give it to me, Rachel. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I'm still without pink croc. Not for lack of shiny charm though. As you can see, we've started duplicating the shiny charms. No, that's not sad. That's sweet. That's super sweet. That's super, super sweet. I have also been looking forward to it, but that's partly because work was in the middle, and so... I'm hoping today's the day I got 3.5 more boxes still to go. If I can count. I have to get it today. Surely. Oh, okay. And on the floaty as well? That's such an interesting random place for that to decide to do that. That's right. A small part of me was like, maybe it'll be... It's because it's shiny or something. No, not that time. Alrighty, last of the hand. And we'll swap it out. And we will be swapping it out. Oh no, the last of Greg. Onto egg 4. Gotta believe, gotta believe. Really splashing in the water, having a big play of it. Oh, we'll go up the ramp. Go up the ramp. Trick. Little trick shot. Oh. Shiny hunting Clefairy Mount Moon in fire red. That's, yeah, no, that's the mental fortitude of the shiny hunters in the early games. Oh my goodness. I can't believe it. Oh, yeah, that's rough. That is rough. Like, I don't... Fuecoco is probably going to be one of the only technical starters I've shiny hunted, just because, like, shiny hunting starters, especially in older games, is so laborious. Any shiny hunting, but anything that's like, yeah, like a harder hunt as well. That's wild. But also, cute shiny. Really cute shiny. It's a subtle one, but it's cute. I feel like a lot of people don't like the green shinies, but I love any of the green. Well, any might be a bit of a stretch. I love most of the green shinies. Oh, fuecoco. You and your open mouth stare. Oh, on the stage. Big show of this one. Gimme Ghouls cheering? No. But I think I saw Gimme Ghoul through the thing. No? The smallest Pokemon of all time? It's alright, I'll change my hand. You know, that's shiny. The shiny charm working on eggs. Great. I think it's just your overall chances, but I could be wrong on that. I could be wrong on the. I feel like maybe it does, but I also. I feel like I could be wrong. Yeah. I was just gonna keep repeating it like, yeah, I think, but I don't know. I can hope so, because I have it. And not just in picture form. I actually have it in the game. Not just the 2 pictures that I have. Thank. Yeah, thank gosh. Thank gosh. I need all the help I can get. So if it helps, amazing. Is that... No. It's the first. It's the first of many. Alrighty. No, it's not. Maybe I'll go to one of the other Team Star bases. I figure I hit the tag tree thicket. I hit this one up. I'll just one by one. I'll get to all of them. 2 more. Yeah, 5. And how many have I done? I won't have a solid number on how many I've done. Last time I had 5 boxes. I think the time before that I had 3 or 4. It's 30 per box. Math. Math. Yeah. I think probably if I say a number, I'm going to be wrong, but 250. This will be the 3rd time. What the hell was that? This will be the 3rd time that I've streamed trying to hatch shiny fuecoco. So surely soon. I mean, hopefully. It could be soon. The dream. Actually, maybe I'll even. We'll pick who else has the star base. There's that one. There's surely one around here. Well, actually, I can just zoom out and then I'll see them instantly. That one, that one. Oh, yeah, this one. It's like somewhere here. They just have big spaces where I can run around without worrying that I'm running into shiny Pokemon. Oh yeah, yeah, lower. Oh. Oh, it's that symbol there. I'm silly. Well, I got steps to make up anyway. I'll just travel and make my way there. What's the worst that can happen? I run into a shop. Actually, kind of funny. You know, speaking of the concept of a Miss Shiny. Earlier today, there was an event. There was an event that happened. Actually, it's a story that can be told in 3 pictures. And a small video. But unfortunately, this a certain wild Pokemon decided to use Perish. And it did not go well. There was nothing I could do. I just had to sit there and watch it because also it's like 3 turns in Scarlet and Violet, and so yeah, I just had to sit there and watch it. And so fuecoco unintentionally has had a sacrifice put towards the effort. And so... But what are you gonna do? What can you do to a Perish song, you know? What are you gonna... I had no idea it was coming. I had no idea what was gonna happen afterwards. What was... For a second I thought that clipped. But yeah, no, very... Very, funny and unfortunate. It was so good. I was literally just grinding BP to try and get extra Pokeballs too. And so I wasn't even like doing anything. I was just kind of like vibing around. But then, uh-oh. Oh, missed. Missed my spot. Oh, it's, nope, wrong direction. It's gonna be so busy in there. Do I know where I'm going? Alrighty. Nope. Alright. One. Maybe what needs to happen is this needs to be bigger. More charm. More charm effect. Oh, fuecoco, sorry. I took your platform away, which is my head. There we go. Oh, purple background? Special. No, not special. You know, weird shaped Team Starbase. Forgot about this one. Yeah, see, now I can have as many shiny charms as I want, so really the odds should be getting better. It's a numbers game and also an image on screen game. Next hand. Load up the next hand. So what's that's like half? That's uh-oh, that is half, I think. Oh, this is such a nice little... I always love that the cycles are like decked out in the colors that match the typing of the starbase. And it took me so long to realize that, actually. I didn't even realize they had modded cycles, which is so funny. Mod your Pokemon out. That's such a weird... Oh, what is that? Just a gold... What, just a random... Probably a Terra thing? Looks so weird from here. Oh, there's two? What? What am I looking at? Oh, it's just, oh my god, it's just a reflection. It's just a reflection. I'm turning around. That was embarrassing. It's just a reflection. And sorry, that was, nothing. Is that just ladders? You made your camps out of ladders? Alright. Sure. Hello, fuecoco. What is that? One? That's one. And so that's one. Bring it into the existence. Almost. Nearly. Well, mid-air jump. What a trick. Two more. We're on, no, only on box 4. 4.5. Unless I really messed up counting. But no, I'm pretty sure. I'm counting upwards. I have, let's see, let's double check. Yeah, 4. Yeah, 4. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It ends just with the Ditto and the fuecoco at the end. That's so cute, the Pokemon sign. No. Swapping out the hand. Well, okay, we'll get back into the right box. And then... And then, yep. Alright. A full hand showing up to the card game. Full hand. All jokers. Oh, okay, no, don't fall into the, no, okay, falling into the hole, okay. Oh, there really is just like 6 Pokeballs here? Okay. So many? Such a small amount of space? Wow. The amount of things I miss in this game, always incredible. There's always some. Back to running. Running and running and running. And slamming my face. Oh, the real question is going to be, what am I going to name it when I finally do get it? So I'm going to have to give it a cool name. Or maybe not a cool name, but I have to give it a name. Three. Oh, I feel like they appear redder every time. That is a normal crocodile. What if? Here we go. If I... More forever. How many renditions of the same image can I find? That'll be a true question. That is... Oh my goodness. I believe in you, fuecoco. I believe in you, I believe in me, I believe in pink. I believe in the color pink. I believe in Makago. I believe in fuecoco parent, and I believe in Ditto parent. A waterfall with the sights. The sides make you feel more welcome. Up the rock. Oh. Hello. Not what I was looking for. Oh. Hey, fuecoco. Karadon, can you do some encouraging, please? I feel like Karadon has the power to help. Zen headbutt? Thank you. You've been such a cool Pokemon. I broke everything, apparently. What? Oh? Okay. It's all good, but I'm accidentally fighting. Get me out of here. Let me run! Let me leave! I don't want to be in this fight. That's a mother you're fighting. Okay, alright, calm down everybody. Everybody's charging at me. I'm just trying to hatch an egg over here. Everybody's trying to fight. This is why I locked it away from everybody. Get out of my there are so many of you in my business. And I'm not even trying to fight. Let me out. I want to be a part of this. I'm breaking free. I'm soaring, flying. Wait, Kirker? Hey, hold it. If only you were the same, but slightly different. Oh? Is that the last? Alright, it's the last of box 4. Hello, box 5. Box 5. You know what this calls for. This calls for... Sure. Really? This is what I think this is. Sure. We'll also add this. It's somewhat relevant. Egg. Put the egg charm there as well, why not? It's all egg-centric. Did I just run away with... No, it's okay. I got the eggs. I got the eggs. I picked up the eggs. Did not leave the eggs at home abandoned. But I mayhaps... Location reset. Where was... Yeah, your Team Star base. Somewhere here. There. Little Wild West vibe. Wow, wow. Oops, whistling. Not meaning to whistle at everybody. Second. Round and around and around. Alrighty. Ooh. Normal. That's one. One. First one down. Second one incoming. Oh, fuecoco. If only. But don't worry. Ooh. fuecoco. What if you were... What if you were different? If you were just... What if... Imagine this. Different. What if you were not you, but you were the same, but also not you? Cryone's like... Rhydon's leg. I don't want to. I don't want a veiny Rhydon. I don't want that. Ew, I didn't know that he had veiny. When did you? I didn't know he had veiny legs. Ew. Maybe a little less running, Karada. You know what, buddy? I'll have a go. You going too hard. Going too crazy. Needs a break. His muscles are about to burst. Hitting the incline too hard. Oh. Wait, how do I... Oh my god, I've forgotten how you... Okay, now I'm just whistling. I'm winning. Bad runner. You know, pretty fast for a snail, all things considered. Low key, Makaga is going. Makaga, I didn't know you were like that. You're built way faster than I would have assumed. You're like an Undertale snail, if anything. Makaga's a runner, he's a track star. Sorry, she's a track star. Alright. Oh, leg time. Oh. Alright, sorry, didn't mean to throw you. You can come back. You can. It's alright. You'll figure it out. I will be taking Crown back out now. That was his break. That was his one egg break. Go, fuecoco. You silly open mouth guy. You know what, fuecoco? You know what you need? I think you need another shiny charm. I think maybe you'd feel better if you had another shiny charm. Yeah, that's better. That's better. I think you'll fare much better now. That's like a 5-time shiny... Wait, sorry, that's a 4-time shiny boost. Radon, get out of the image. You're not the star right now. Last egg of the hand. Okay. And with that, we swap them out. Crydon's officially been muscle shamed. He gets put in the back now. Yeah, but on the bright side, I've gotten really good at quick handing the release button. I can navigate those menus now to the release so quick. Would be so cool if I could release them in bulk though, would be so I'm getting, with every failed shiny, I get 0.0001% faster at releasing Pokemon. Which I did, yes, yeah, I did get eggs. Whoop. Shopping list, eggs. I'm looking for a rebellious fuecoco who wants to not blend into the crowd. A real individualist. I'm looking for, you could even go as to say, an alternative. Alternative fuecoco. Oh, well then, if it's not veins in their scales, then they kind of match. But Coco's also weirdly got, like, visible scales. Which I only noticed today somehow. Like, but you can really see them on the back. And like kind of on his legs. From like the side, but more so the back. Which is crazy, I never noticed it. They're all scaly freaks! I mean, I guess it makes sense. Well, Koraidon's like a dinosaur-esque guy. Fuecoco is a crocodile-esque guy, and really, what is a crocodile but a dinosaur that exists still? At least I'm not running into Pokemon all the time. Or obstacles here. It's a lot easier not to run into things all the time. And stunts everywhere. Do little tricks. I wish I could do tricks. Do a little flip in the air, get some bonus EXP or something. This music makes you really feel like you should be doing a jig. It would be so cool if I got it under odds. I can really dream. I shouldn't dream. But I believe in it. I just believe in it so much. I go, why not? Why can't I be the guy? The guy that gets the shiny really early? I've done it before. I've been the person that gets the shiny really early before. Again and again. Approaching the 6 box soon. I got one more egg in hand, and then where am I at? Oh no, not yet. Got a couple of handfuls. Handfuls? Handfuls. No, exactly. Oh, okay, well, I said I wouldn't run into things, and then I did run into things. It's right, you said box 6 before, so now it'll happen box 6. It will appear. That's how it works. Guaranteed to work thesis. You've given it like a dash of luck. Well. How many? 3? There's 9? 9 eggs? No, 9. 8 eggs. Now 7 of the box. And then it's box 6, which will be the extra lucky box. So it's only a matter of time. It's coming down to the final part of it, I think. Looking so bright, so saturated. Do I want a daytime fuecoco or nighttime fuecoco? The lighting, I can already, I'm starting to envision it. The lighting that settles on the pinkness of the fuecoco. I'm like manifesting it. The clearer I can see it, the more it'll exist. Alright, last hand of box 5. Oh. It's cute that all the Team Star bases have like a Pokemon Center-esque sign. How did they get that? I mean, hey, Penny's already stealing. Just add it to the list. On the stage? Catching on stage. Rainy fuecoco. How many? Two left. 2 eggs. 1 egg. Hey. One egg. So fast. All right, on to wouldn't it be cool if I scrolled down and one day that one of them was different? Actually, kind of crazy. Still. God, but yeah, the ratio of like all this fuecoco and so little have been girls. They're all boys. I think the ratio for it's like way more slanted toward boys, but it's crazy. There's so many. You know, when I was releasing the last set after the stream, I was like, surely not. I started really questioning myself. I was like, surely not. There's no way I would miss it. But no, there would be no way. There'd be no way. I feel like I've become so familiar with it that anything that isn't the exact color scheme of fuecoco, I'd pick up instantly. Surely, surely. The first batch of the special box. The first egg of the first batch of the special box. That would be too lucky though. That would be really cool. I was hoping I'd jinx myself. Like if I like kept layering it, eventually I would like guarantee it. Oh yeah, the sparkle sounds. Surely. I've never seen it happen actually. I don't think I've ever seen someone like hatching, like walking past Pokemon. That makes sense because then you just don't see it. Like that kind of makes sense. But I've never seen someone hatch Pokemon and not notice when it's been actually shiny. Which says a lot because I've seen people who like will shiny hunt for like months and months and do like huge like 6 to like 8 hour streams the whole time and then they'll still always notice it. So unless I'm incredible past my own beliefs. Oh. Short distance. I know it's silly. I like literally I'm not used to hatching shinies. Like I usually just go catch them. And so then it's like, and then I'm used to not having the sparkle effect in Scarlet and Violet. And so I think just my whole brain's just like be so alert, constantly be 100% alert. Or not 100%, but be pretty alert. But that is not the case because when you encounter them, they sparkle. Look. Can't grab that many. You know what? I'll put... Actually, you're fine. Oops. Okay. I'm gonna sit here. You can get your own little spot. Yeah, you can sit there. And then I'll start just putting the shiny charms around. And I'll keep the egg charm and this shiny charm. And then you can have these ones. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, when I hopefully eventually get the pink pot, I will move it into a separate box so that I don't somehow accidentally release it, and then I will release all the many other fire crocs. Because otherwise, what am I going to do with them all? Sit there? I'll never be able to catch another Pokemon again. They'll take up all the space. But I will make sure to move the croc because I don't want to accidentally release it because that's scary. I accidentally released the father croc by accident last time when I was releasing all the hatched eggs, and I went bye bye every fuecoco, and then I went wait, I still need one fuecoco. And then and then it was so funny because then I was like, oh well, I have to hatch one. Like I had 2 eggs, I think, that were left over that had accidentally gone into other boxes and I didn't realize. And then I was like, well, it's gonna be awkward if I hatch this one egg and that's the shiny. But it was fine. I just hatched it and it obviously wasn't shiny. One more egg. Which I guess that's the one good thing about, and I hope not, but the one good thing if I don't get the shiny. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'll definitely do that. If I get it, I'll be celebrating to to the ends of the pokey earth. Oops. Running around with no eggs. I don't know if like clipping on Twitch, there's a lot of stuff with Twitch where I'm like, oh, I don't know if you have to be like certain features you get access to when you have when you have like affiliate or partner, or like when you have like more people that view you, or when you're more active and stuff. But I'll be, at the very least, I have it recording because I also have YouTube, and so at the very least I'll be like taking the clip for YouTube, and so I will, if not one way, I will literally, if I can't clip it, I'll literally re-upload it as a separate clip. Oh, true. Actually, that's probably my bad. I probably have it to set to like the only mods can clip or something. But no matter what, I'll definitely make sure. But surely I can just clip my own stuff. Surely. This is all, it's all a learning opportunity. Oh, fuecoco, the places you'll go, the things you'll do. Egg? Two egg. I've never used Scalar Dirge competitively, but maybe I'll have to figure out how to use Scalar Dirge competitively. It's in the roster for champions, so it must be semi-good. It must have some sort of purpose. Yeah, I play champions. I'm not great, though. But I do like it. It's very fun. I used to play competitively like way back in the day, and then I kind of just fell off. And then I wanted to get back for Scarlet and Violet, but to be fully honest with you, the I can't say it. Terrestrialization of it all added an extra layer where I was like, oh, getting back into competitive and also trying to figure out this extra layer of like really cool strategies and stuff, and it was so fun to watch other people do it, but to wrap my head around it after being outside of competitive was like a little bit. So yeah, when Champions came out, it was so fun to like be like, oh, I can just like, obviously there's still complicated stuff, but I don't have to like learn a gimmick that will be around for a little bit. Versus like, yeah, I guess Megas is a gimmick, but like Megas has been around before, so like I feel like we all a little bit understand. If you played during that time, even if it wasn't competitively, like you understand the general gimmick. And ZA is... I still play ZA a lot for just... even if just shiny hunting, because it's, I mean, it's so easy to shiny hunt as well. Especially easy if you have the DLC. Especially easy if you have the DLC. Whoop. Karana. Get down. It's so nice. I don't know if you've finished it, but some of the characters I especially love. They all have their little bit. My opinion on the DLC is if you like shiny hunting, it's definitely fun because it gives you so much access to shiny hunting and like it makes it so much easier. And obviously like there's more Pokemon so that you can shiny hunt the extra Pokemon. And there's like a couple little extra things. But it is like, I think before it came out and everyone sits there and goes like, oh, the DLC is gonna be all these things. I think that maybe it's not like all the things maybe people were like excited about before it came out, but I still think it's fun. Like, I still had a blast with it, but I feel like it's definitely like... It depends on what kind of Pokemon fan you are. Like, if you like everything, or if you sort of go like, oh, I don't really want to waste my money on something if it's not like super... how to say, really fulfilling. Like, it's fulfilling as a shiny hunter, but I don't know if I wasn't as into shiny hunting, if I would, and if I wasn't so obsessed with Pokemon as well, if I would like it as much. You can shiny hunt some legendaries, but not all of them. You can only shiny hunt like four particular ones, or 5 maybe. There's like very specific ones you can. I mean, but I'm a sucker. I love Pokemon, and it's like the one thing that like I won't always spend money on a game, but I'll probably always spend money on Pokemon. That's my one. That's my one. My one. And it has extra, like, little tiny extra things for existing characters, like little tiny interactions here and there. I think maybe like the biggest like complaint, like without spoiling anything, of course, because I don't want to say anything that like it gives away anything that's, if you did buy it, would be fun to not know, or like I get like even if it's just a small thing. But like I feel like maybe the main thing, without spoiling anything, is that people before the game were so like, oh, it's in a city, and a little bit worried that that would be restrictive in terms of like how much you could, or like a variety, like how much variety there would be. And I would say that maybe in terms of like areas and distinct different things from the base game visually outside of like just the Pokemon, there's not really much there. Like there's not really, it's not like there's a whole new world to discover, and like the other DLCs where like there's a whole new landmass that you go to. Not really like that. Not like that. But you can go to like a new limited space, but it's not like a new map. It's not a new map in a new place. It's like it's almost like you, to put it into like a really bad way of saying it, it's like you cropped an image and you're in that separate image. It's not like you're going into a new map with new things. You're kind of going into like an existing space, but it's a little bit different. There is a handful of like slightly specifically different things, but they're not the mass part of the experience. There is one part of the story that gets added that I think is like nice. It's like a nice little bow on the gift, you know. It's a little bit extra on top that makes it come together a little bit nicer. But yeah, if you're shiny hunting, insane. Shiny hunting, insane. You can essentially get items that like boosts the shiny rate for insert a little bit of time for a specific set of Pokemon. It's kind of like sandwiches. It's kind of like it adds sandwiches, but like a new, different version. But you can like get like a shiny boost on like dark type Pokemon, or like, you know, that kind of thing. You can boost your chances of encountering an alpha. You can get, there's like item drops as well, like you can get like different Pokeballs easier. A lot of like accessibility to stuff. Which is, I mean, it's kind of similar to Scarlet and Violet DLC in the way that like, if you got the DLC for Scarlet and Violet, you suddenly had all the options to make so many more TMs. And then you got all the options to get all the extra Pokeballs because you could use the BP. Like all that kind of stuff where like everything becomes like a little bit easier to get and you can probably get a little bit more. Very much like that. Like so like that actually. But I do think that maybe like Scarlet and Violet definitely has a bigger bigger thing of like story is part of the DLC. Like I feel like there was so much like the whole DLC for Scarlet and Violet with Terrapagos and like the whole end, it felt like that was like the actual ending almost. They made it so that you can transfer ZA into champions. So I would hope that because they're already giving them like retrospectively abilities, like you can get them in ZA, they don't have abilities, but then you can move them into champions and they'll put an ability on it. So I assume Winds and Waves will do a similar thing. I hope. Yeah, it's sucky because it's like that's the extra experience is sick and I'm glad I got all the extra stuff, but I wish that the story wasn't so dependent on the DLC. Because then I look at all my friends who played the game and they're like, I love Pokemon, but I'm not going to spend an extra insert this amount. And then I go, oh, we can't talk about this really cool thing because then I spoil it for you. And it would be better if you either decided you were going to do it and then experience it yourself, or if you don't, that one day if you do want to, it isn't spoiled for you and you get to experience it. But that's okay, I guess. Unfortunately, we are stuck in the DLC pipeline, the DLC alternative reality. Oh yeah, you can definitely just shiny hunt in like ZA main game, like all the bench resets. It's more so just that it also gives you like a whole new dex. So you get a whole bunch of new Pokemon that you can shiny hunt that you couldn't in the base game. So it's you know, it's I feel like if you're not like an avid shiny hunter, meh. And there's a couple tiny, like, there's a couple little interactions between, like, there's a couple little, very small, like, literally, like, I think 3 cosmetic things you can get that are related to other characters, like, the main characters, I guess, like, not, I was gonna say gym leaders, but that's not really the right. For ZA, that's not really the people, the main cast. And then what's... Oh yeah, there's a couple like interactions as well between a couple characters that like didn't interact before, but it's only like 1 or 2 lines. It's not big. It's really only a very small interaction. That was box 6 though. Unfortunately, that was box 6. Readjust the sit. As if to not destroy my body. So far. Eventually we'll get there. I feel like at this point I could probably learn how to do it with my eyes closed. Now that would be a real interesting way to shiny hunt. You just never know when it's coming. Wait for the blindfold yourself, shiny hunt, and then just see if you can identify the sparkle. Well, I mean, you'll identify the sparkle, but if you can figure out how to manage everything until then. Yee. We all started with 3 videos. Ah! That's a really fun idea, actually. Yeah, that's like such a fun thing, so I wonder if like how odd the number would be as well. You can figure out which starter's got the dominant genes. Who's a more likely Pokemon. And actually, I wonder if there is like a priority. Like, I wonder if there is like a inbuilt in the game priority. Because surely there has to be some sort of, unless it's like fully random. But I feel like there might be like a thing of like, it prioritizes certain, I don't know. I definitely agree with Ditto. Yeah. That's such like an only, you know, there's a lot of things people are always talking about, a lot of stuff that Pokemon can improve on, and like any game, like everything, everyone can improve on stuff all the time, especially something that like, you know, you run for 30 years. You're always going to have something to improve on when there's always something before, and then before that, and before that, and before that for people to compare stuff to. But it is kind of crazy, like some of the small stuff and how much it's changed. Like, you could never do that beforehand, because you could just never breed multiple Pokemon at the same time. Because you could never get that many eggs to send them to your box. Because you could never just have things go to your box without automatically putting it in your party. It's so convenient. There's like little things like that where it's like little things that you wouldn't think that make such a huge difference that are like so massive. Very specifically, I'll always think about when they were like, oh, and then you can put the Pokemon in the box instead of when you catch it. And then you can like open, now you can just open it in your box and it's right there. You don't have to like go to a computer, PC. You don't have to go find a Pokemon Center, go to a PC and then be like, what? And it all started with them being like, what if the Pokédex was a phone? What if we turned the Pokédex into a device that could just do everything like a phone can? Including save you if you fall off a ledge. Which is like the funniest thing in the new game. Is the Scarlet and Violet and NZA thing of being like, oh, throw yourself off a bridge, thank god Rotom will jump out and you'll know to grab it and then it'll dangle just like an inch off the ground so you don't fully hit the ground. Yeah, literally. No, it is smart because it's like, oh, it makes sense. Like everyone literally, yeah, has that. Yeah. Just walk onto a house. Oh, bye. And then that's fine because that's just a really, I mean, knees would be busted. Protagonist's knees would be absolutely destroyed. For sure. But I do think it's funny that every kid is like, the big thing used to be like, and it still is like, oh, 10-year-old kid out on their own. And now it's like, well, 10-year-old kid out on their own who's flying constantly and then just dropping from the flight height. Like, we could fly before. You could always use a Pokemon and have a Pokemon use fly. But you couldn't have a Pokemon fly you into the sky and then just stop flying you in the middle of the air. How many? Three egg. Not even. Karan's not even watching. Okay, one more. I heard I might be ahead. Well, World Cup. Continues losing. I heard it's a big one. I heard a lot of people taking sides. See, I don't really watch the World Cup only because like I don't really watch many sports, to be fully fair. I think it's cool. It's just that it's one of those things where it's like if you didn't really grow up with it and then you didn't play it, it's like I don't know any of the rules to get excited. But I guess lots of people don't know stuff and then still watch it and enjoy it. I think it's fun as like I love people getting excited about it. I love like the community that gets built out of like a worldwide thing, but everyone gets so stoked about it, which is sweet. Yeah, I mean, I just see everyone at work talking about it and like, it's like one of those things where it's like everyone at work gets along and that it's whatever, it's nice. But then like something like this is like one of those things where it's suddenly the boss is a little bit more okay with everyone lingering around their phones or on a screen or something, and everyone's talking about it. Everyone has like a common thing that they can talk about, which is really sweet. Hello, hello. Welcome to running around, which oh my god, I got distracted and didn't even think to swap out the Pokemon. But yeah, it's one of those things. I feel like Australia's super, like there's a lot of people that love sport here. Huge culture of it. Cricket is like a huge thing, but like soccer, football, it's still huge, but just like it feels very fun to see like different people who probably wouldn't usually care about the conversation having the conversation. It's nice. But me, I'll just be playing Pokemon. I'll be playing maybe I'll boot up Sword and Shield, the soccer version of Pokemon. Oh, that's so bad. Use his face to block a goal. That's rough because you know as well that that's not blocking a goal that like you or me could hit. That's blocking a goal that a professional is hitting as well. So that's like, that's not just a soccer ball to the face. That's a professional hit top speed. Oh, yee, and that is why they wear teeth guards. That's scary. Oh. Ooh, that's rough. Oh, that's rough. Not even a headbutt, just straight face. That's wild. I mean, probably, I guess, more surface area, safer land on the face, just not safer for, like, I don't know, your body. But I guess do what you gotta do for the big one. Ah! How do I manage to be so happy and energetic all the time? Hopium for a shiny. Hopium. Dreaming. The belief in believing in something that won't. No, it'll happen in time. Seven. 777. Getting closer and closer. Getting closer and closer. That's so sweet. What a wholesome chat. I can only dream that the last shinies carry over, but I fear that might not be how that does. Oh man. The concept of the shiny, really, I just got like too excited about the concept for a second. I was like, what if it all just added together, all the numbers? But probably not. Or mayhaps my Lapras threw it off. Pokemon? There is a purpose of the game, and we've found something. How to describe? There is a game. There is a purpose of the game, and then there is a tiny little task you can set yourself if you really choose to put yourself through a patience test. And so basically, all I'm doing is hatching 1,000,000 eggs so that I can get this thing to look like this instead. That's the whole point. It's just that it's red and I want it to be pink. And I can get it to be pink if I hatch it, but the chances are 1 in 512 currently with the adjustments that have been made. Aiming for pink croc. But only getting red croc. Yeah, and bragging rights. No, but the aim is that I will play the game normally, eventually, but only after I get this. Of which, I need to refill my hand. Yeah. Ew. Back to running. Back to running and running and running. And that's pretty much what it does. It just runs. Hey! That's so fun. That's also really cool because This is my time to figure out how alerts work, because I've only just set them up. And they are very small, apparently. Oops, I moved my entire screen. That's awkward. But yeah, I'm only just sort of figuring out alerts, so yeah, it's fun. Let's go. Oh no, not my phone coming up and being like, hello, reminder, time pass. I go, I know the time pass. And I refuse to acknowledge it. Alrighty, come on. A little sun bleach on this crocodile, please. Get a little sun, go up a shade or two. A little sunburnt croc, maybe? No? Please be pink. I'll just make the charms bigger and then they'll work more. Surely that's how that works, right? If I just make the charms bigger, they'll work more efficiently. Perfect. As you may know, obviously making images bigger on my streams has been a key to success in the past. And I'm sure it'll only keep leading me into great places. Okay, and that is 7 boxes of eggs. On to egg 8. Egg gate. Not even close. Uh-oh. So this is now like what? Nearly... yeah, like literally just under 2 boxes left before I have to try and hatch more eggs. If I'm willing to do so. I would really like to get fuecoco. I mean, I would really like to get fuecoco just cause, but I would really like to get Shine fuecoco this week because next week Splatoon Raiders comes out, and I really want to stream Splatoon Raiders, which is a very different paced game, but will still be fun. How many hours have I played this game? Good question. Let's find out. Let's find out. Because I don't remember. That's just my friends list. This game, 285. Thankfully, I haven't been hatching eggs for just that amount of time, which is actually not that bad. I also played Violet, which is like the similar thing, which I only have 40 hours on that, but basically the same game. Which I don't know if that's a little... I don't know if that's a little or a lot. It depends who you ask. For me on a Pokemon game, that's not too bad. What am I doing here? Huh? Free egg. Do 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 do. Or fuecoco, how you could try? No, not yet. Yeah, look, it is a decent amount of time, but yeah, definitely fun. I love me some Pokemon. One of my all-time favorite pastimes, so I'll never complain about spending time on it. Even if sometimes it's just running around in circles. Crocodile? No. No pink crocodile. Oh, you know, honestly, I should be more into raids, especially as someone who likes shiny hunting. But I never, like, I should have just built a Pokemon that would have been really good at it and then, like, spam them. But because they're always different types with different base Pokemon and then different, like, Terra types on top, I never ended up having, like, a really, like, reliable set of a couple of them. And so I just had, like, a bunch of level 100 Pokemon that I just spammed in the Terra raids. But it would have been definitely way smarter to, like, build one up properly. Thanks for dropping by. Have fun. Oh. Readjust the seat again. Numb. Numb. Leg numb. Oh, Annihilate is the goat. Also, hello, hello. Late, but that's usually me. That's usually my time. And yeah, there's still no shiny, so you're fine. It would be cool if your arrival also brought a wave of luck. Which I'll believe in it. I'm gonna believe that it did. Pile the luck. Pile it up. Oh, what? What do you mean? No, I've quadrupled my chances. What? I've quadrupled them. Factually, I've changed the in-game code. I'm gonna be winning any time. I'm breaking the game. A shiny charm for every a shiny charm, but every something. Oh well, then we'd need like 7 more on there. We'd need there's gonna be like 1 million more shiny charms on the for every mental breakdown. A whole screen would be full of them. Don't set me on a mission. They've stayed so organized and so minimal on the screen for now. In fact, I don't even know if anyone noticed, but I actually have been expanding them every now and again, intermittently. Very small amounts, though. That's me. Organized. And confident in that organization as well, for bonus. Just triple check the eggs. Organized, completely organized, hyphenated middle name. Obsessively checking the eggs. Check it every 2 seconds, just opening up that menu, checking those eggs. Oh, fuecoco. How it could be. How it could be, but you're not letting it be. The dreams we could dream. Too inspired by Koridon. Actually, you know what? It's been a minute since I've done this. How... Oh, that's right. I'm in the... How do I literally... Hey, Macago. Looking cool. I was literally just thinking, not that I know how to change outfits, but it's okay. It's alright. It's fine. You can't really change outfits, so I was like, well, maybe I'll just change my hair color to match fuecoco's, but you have to go to the thing and then change it through the person. You can't just change it, and so... Blech. Blech. Keep sending out my cargo, that's okay. A pink drink! I can give fuecoco a pink drink. Hell yeah. Oh, what would look good? Maybe... Sure, yeah, this'll do good. This'll do good, I think. I'll sort fuecoco out, and then... As I'm running. Okay, you're gonna need to make room. Oh. Got the whole screen. Got the whole screen again. Exciting news, buddy. Amazing news. Hell yeah. It's a big drink if you really compare it to the size of the fuecoco, but he's just partying. I've never had a Starbucks pig drink, so I don't know what it looks like, but I'm sure I could find out. I'm assuming we probably have that here. I just never go to Starbucks. I think I've heard of people talking about pink drink frappuccino. Yeah. Ah, I see. Loki, I just searched pink drink. Like just the words pink drink. And I didn't think about it. Alrighty. Whoa. That's that commercial HD largest scale version of the photo I could find instantly. Type photo for sure. Oh my god, fuecoco, I'm so sorry. I'm rocking your entire world right now. Yeah. Look out. That's a party animal. That's a party crocodile. Now it's a party. That's one drink for the nighttime, one drink for the daytime. Why does it actually look so good? It actually looks really good. The color scheme is actually very complimentary on the shiny fuecoco. One more egg. On the hand. Got a height advantage. Maybe the height advantage will bring luck. Well, if it makes you feel good, I think people who are also shiny hunting fuecoco might have better luck. Everybody gets to shiny hunt fuecoco. You know what's gonna be so funny though? It's gonna be so funny if I get this shiny fuecoco and I go, alright guys, time to start a shiny Nuzlocke. And then it dies instantly. Wouldn't that just be so funny? Because this will be the hardest one to get for sure. I can't imagine any other one being harder than this. And so it would be very funny if I instantly, and by funny I mean painful. But it could be good. That's like what Nuzlocks are all about, you know? You give them unique names so that you feel attached. Cut to real life tears. fuecoco faints. I faint afterwards. I mean, fuecoco might faint with all the drinks he's holding at the moment. What if I start hallucinating it? I'll just... If I start to just see the pink fuecoco, well, it doesn't exist, but I'll just start seeing it. What is it, cellophane? The like see-through plastic stuff? I'll just hold up like pink cellophane every time I look at fuecoco and then put it away. The last egg of my hand. Come on, fuecoco, you got this? Okay, fuecoco, you don't got this. Alright, next. Last one of these boxes. And that's okay. And running. Whoop. Sorry, just doing trick shots. Just doing a little parkour. Teaching Cried on a little parkour. Here, buddy, we'll do another. We'll do one together. Flip, do a flip. Sick trick. That's probably like at least 720. It's like a 720 all the way around, I think. That's fuecoco. That's just your average guy. Just your average guy fuecoco right there. It would kind of be funny if I like tabbed out of like what I'm looking at, like the screen. And then came back and then like thought that the little fuecoco in the corner was the egg hatch. But I'm not, that would be like such a sad realization that I'd miss. But that's okay, we keep the drinks there just so I can distinguish them. Two egg. Oh, fuecoco. How I have a shared reserve of love waiting to just throw it at you, that reserve of love. But I can only do it under limited conditions, and those conditions cannot be met, apparently. Ah! Down to the very last of the bunch. Scary, scary, scary. Horror movie. Oh, grab. Groudon's grabbing on for dear life. Run, Coridon. After all this time. Only just arriving at the destination, apparently. One more foreign ditto. Are you doing the starter thing yourself? Hey! Let's go. What? Jumping, partying, throwing my Pokemon around. Best of luck with the starter hunt. Who do you want out of the ones that you're doing? Imagine now, after all this time, that I started doing that. I think Masquerade is probably my actual like favorite final Evo color scheme for the shinies. Just because it's like a little subtle, but it's nice. Weirdly, it reminds me of Roserade's shiny. And I used to be like, back in the day, I used to love Roserade, and so Sprigatito's shiny is like perfect. But they're all good. They're all really good. Oh no. The countdown begins. It truly starts to begin. In fact, it's so much so that I'm just going to quickly do this. Yee. It'll be a while away yet, but I'm really excited for the Winds and Waves starter. The line. The Evo lines for all the starters. I think they all look so cute. I like every single one of them. Which is funny because I think when Scarlet and Violet first came out, I mean, I liked all of the starters from the base things, but funnily enough, I think Fuecoco was probably the one I was like the least excited about. But then... And then I found out what it turned into and I went, ah! I love it! I mean, I always liked Fuecoco, I think out of the three, I didn't care about it the most. But now I like them all. Probably weirdly, actually, I probably... Quaxley is probably the one that I like the least. But for no other reason than honestly, the silhouette is crazy. Like, it's cool. It's very like a type of Pokemon, but I don't usually like a humanoid Pokemon anyway. Like, well, I don't like the ones that stand up and remind me of people. I don't think it'll happen. But I do kind of dream that Gekwa stays on all fours and then the tail turns into like a ghost. Or a poison, and that like the tail can come off, like lizards that drop their tail. Or geckos that drop their tail. So I think it would be cool if the tail could like be shot off. But like, kind of like a horizontal version of Intellion without the longness. That would be my dream, but I don't think that'll happen, unfortunately. But if I had like a almost if it had like almost like the silhouette of Skeledirge of like laying down, but then like a fat tail that could like shoot off would be sick. But I don't think that's how they'll go with it, unfortunately. Dog? Hard. It's hard for me to look at the dog one and not just think that it will turn into Arcanine. That's like where my brain goes into, is instantly as I think Arcanine. Or even like something Numel-esque, Camerupt-esque, something big and on the ground. And then Brout's confusing for me. The confusing thing about Brout is that the butt has like a big puffy butt thing on it. And so I'm like, oh, well, what will that be? What will that expect? Are you going to be like a peacock? Surely not, because you're like an owl. Yeah. Yeah. Grass Torchic actually makes a lot of sense though. But actually no, but if I think of Grass Torchic, then I just think of Hisuian Decidueye. That to me, that truly is Grass Torchic. Except for it's not. It's fighting grass? Fighting grass? But running out of egg. Too many games. So true. I have such like a backlog of games, and then there's more games coming out that I want to play. Splatoon Raid is out super soon, which I want to play because I love all the Splatoon games. I really want to play, and I have Xenoblade X, the Switch version. Because it's like the only Xenoblade game I haven't played. And I literally don't have any spoilers for it, and so it feels wild that I've never played it. But literally I started it and then I got into choice paralysis because I think some of the choices matter and like the game different things can happen. And I just got so scared. I was like, I don't want to accidentally kill anyone, and then I just didn't do anything and then I just kept it. But I really want to play it eventually. Because I love all the Xenoblade games, and they just did like HD upgrades for all of them. / they're coming out soon, some of the rest of them. I have the freaking Mario strategy game. New Fire Emblem's coming out. Freaking, what else? Oh. Hello. Just whistling. Oh, what to do? When oh when will this croc come around to me? It's never happening. This croc's never coming around. Oh? Whoa. Wow. This is silly, but this odd number is going to bother me until it's gone, so I'm just going to quickly put that one egg in the party. Which, yeah, this egg's going to instantly hatch. There's really no point to doing that. Silly. You know what? I'm taking this egg home. Traveled egg. Well-traveled egg. Take this egg back to the house. Threaten to throw it on the stove. Send my Pokemon into the house? Hell yeah, alright. Now fuecoco. The thing is, I don't like to do this, but there is a kitchen inside that home in which an egg, you don't even want to know what happens to eggs in the kitchen, dude. So you might want to think about how you're coming out. You might want to consider a pinkish hue. A peach hue, even. Pink like the flowers in the yard. Not the orange ones, but the pink ones. You little rascal. That's not what I said at all. Second last handful. It's getting a little tense. It's getting a little scary. Oh, yeah. That's why I keep, that's why a lot of the times when I refer to the shiny hunting, I keep saying that, like, I don't usually do eggs. Is because if this didn't have to be an egg hunt, I don't know if it would be an egg hunt. Like, if I could get fuecoco in a ZA DLC area, oh boy. Me and shiny fuecoco would be best buds by now. Me and shiny fuecoco would be sharing the pink drink that it's pictured with currently. In the time that I've been looking for fuecoco, I've found 2 shiny gimmighoul, which prior to this was the more annoying hunt. And then in a ZA. And then what was the other thing I went hunting for and got? Something random. What was it? Oh, Infernape. I went and got Infernape, Annihilate. Infernape. That's so funny, Annihilate. Very similar though, names. And by similar, I mean they both just have ape in there. See, I don't really understand how shiny hunting in Pokemon Go works. I wouldn't even know how to... weirdly, actually, I have a shiny on Pokemon Go. Because I logged in randomly and it just happened to show up. But it was, I don't know how you would hunt. I don't know how you'd, like, purposely look for it. Is this the... This is the last. This is the last! This is the last. Yeah, that's all. Oh. 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 That makes sense. It's kind of like, Pokemon Home gives you a bunch of starters with, like, good hello stuck on the sign. Stuck on the sign? Wait. Wait, no, let me out. Wait. No. Hey. Hey. Hello? Excuse me? Ryder? Thank you. Ah, yeah. I've heard about the community events. Just that people go crazy for them. Also, I see, the Cerebi person post about it sometimes. But, sorry about that random student. That's crazy. Here I thought Dynamax Adventures would be the best, or even what do they call them? The Sun and Moon wormholes. I thought they were broken, but that's wild. Go seems to be the secret hacks. Well, secret for certain people. Someone like me who only stays indoors. Oops. 3 eggs. 3 eggs. Uh-oh. Concerning. Oh yeah, I think I've seen the raid stuff, the raid pass thing I think come up before. What's worse is I have it on my phone and I open it and then I like open it randomly for like 5 to 10 minutes and then I close it and then I just go, oh well, guess that's my Pokemon Go time. One. Last egg. Everybody, get your wish power. Collective wish power time. Egg to the battlefield. Oh, fuecoco, the places you could go if you were... Okay. Oh, fuecoco, the places you'll go, in brackets, released. Alright. That's all. That was all my fuecocos. That's all the fuecocos I had. Rest in peace. But we're up to how many collective boxes now? We're up to 5th? No. We're up to 17, 16 boxes? Collectively? There was 9 this time. There was 5 last time? At odds. At odds. Alright, well. So, now I make the decision. Now I make a decision. Actually, real quick. Wrong direction. No one has good stats. No one has amazing stats. One person has amazing stats. Yeah, soon, right? You'd think, you'd hope, you'd think. What I should do... maybe... is I could go make myself a coffee. And I could set up a picnic. And just collect eggs. I could do like 1 more box. And then just leave it up to fate. Oh, wrong direction. Oh my god. $16.777. Hell yeah. Whoops. That's alright. Well, just making a little space. Oops. Ah, the funnest part. Alright, hold your breath. Don't get too excited now. As we're... Oops. Okay, I got too excited. Ah! You know what? Screw it. The stats don't have to be great. I can just... Whatever. If they're a high number, it doesn't even matter because I can just put it in champions. And I can just change everything nowadays. In the world of new Pokemon, you truly can just change everything. Other items, probably. Spamming through menus. Thank God. I can still look, sort of. Will it let me do this here? Nope. God damn it. They hate when I try to pick an aesthetically pleasing place to have a picnic. Is it the whole area or is it just that little corner? Yep, it's the whole... God damn. Ah! Everywhere sucks for a picnic, I guess. No place is a good enough spot for a picnic. I'll just have a picnic on top of a mountain then. Since everywhere sucks. Is this picnicable? Oh my God. Thank you for letting me have this picnic. Oh my goodness. Hey, Ditto. Didn't, sure. Hello. I'm running out of picks. I'm running out of sandwich ingredients. Wow. Yay. All right. And while I wait for that, I will be back. I'm gonna go get coffee, tea, if nothing else, or water. I'll leave you with I was gonna put the logo up, but you know what? You might as well just look at the Pokemon, that's cuter. Probably just cuter to just stare at the Pokemon. And then I'll just... Sure. Here, we'll make it super fun. And we'll put it... I'll put it in the persona text to make it real fun. There we go. Haha. Alright. I'll be back soon. Yo, yo, yo. I am back. Hello. Oh yeah, Loki. Oh, yeah, I saw the message about Palworld. Loki? I've never played it. I watch people play it. But there's just like so many mechanics in the game that are stuff that I'm not too familiar with, or like I just don't know if I like fully understand the ecosystem of like the full game, because there's a lot of stuff that I'm not like so familiar with. More like the no, I might be wrong on this because I'm not, like I said, familiar. But I think that the game takes after like certain gameplay mechanics from Ark? Or Ark? Is that the right game? Axe base building-esque type stuff. I like the Pokemon aspect of it, but it's just the rest of it that I'm not too familiar with. But I like watching people play it. There's a lot of parts of it that seem really fun. There's just other parts of it where I'm like, how much of this is necessary for me to... Like, how much would I need to interact with it? Yeah, but I've never played Ark, so so it's like, I've seen people say that it's like Ark, but I'm also like, well, I have no idea what Ark's like, because I've never played it. But probably base building-esque. Maybe even defending? I don't know, the defending part's kind of scary. The kinds of games I'd like to play, but it just feels like when there's a million other games that I probably should be playing, it's not the kind of game I usually end up playing. Get the egg. Any egg? Okay, couple egg. And it's kind of funny, I feel like there's a few like monster hunting type, monster collecting games coming out lately. I mean, Palworld's older now. Not older, but like it's just not like the newest thing in the world. And then there's was it Animo? And then there's also the new Genshin Nexus Anima, which is, now that I'm thinking about that, they have very similar names. Just the anim part, Animo. Yeah, that's why I saw stuff about Palworld recently, because they let out the thing. But the original like first release of the like beta thing's been out for like a while now. Like probably like, I'm gonna take a guess, but I'm gonna be wrong, like 2 years? Yeah. I feel like I kind of only saw like people playing it when it first released, and then like I saw a new wave of people playing it recently, yeah, 'cause the 1.0 update came out. Or like the full actual release of the game. And that lawsuit, still going. Probably will keep going for another god knows how many years. So funny though, because it's like, well, yeah, now they're just locked into a battle that never ends, it seems. Because, like, well, now the game's out and it's gonna keep being out. It's not like a Pokemon game where they're like, here's the game, maybe DLC, and then it ends. It's like a continuous live service game, so it'll keep getting updates. And so new things will just forever be added on. Like they literally, didn't they just do like a winds and wave like thing where it's like their thing is called Winds and Waves? But it's like their own, obviously their own thing. That's silly. The Pokeball looking thing is such an interesting thing because, like, yeah, that's just ball. Like, low-key, that's just ball. Like, if you take the Pokey out of it, that's just ball. So, like, do they own every sphere? Like, what are you talking about? And so now every monster collecting game is like, we have cards. Everything goes in cards, which is just them being like, I don't know, what's not Pokemon? They go, Yu-Gi-Oh! I actually don't know what Digimon's thing are, just because they're digital. They're in the digital world, but I don't know if there's like an item that you summon them with. I actually don't think there is. Sphere. Well, honestly, the weirdest thing to me that came up in the lawsuit that I remember seeing, and like, yeah, Digimon doesn't have anything. Yeah, I've played a couple of Digimon games, but I couldn't remember there being like any device. There's a Digivice, but it's not like what you throw. You don't like throw other. But yeah, the weirdest thing that I remember seeing in the Power World stuff was the mountable ride Pokemon, which I'm pretty sure they've already lost that part of the lawsuit. And if not, they had to specify it so that it didn't mean what it initially meant when they first lodged it. But just that they were like, you can't, something along the lines, I'm not going to quote it perfectly, but it was like, you can't have like creatures that you can catch and then you can then ride on and then they are a mode of transport. Like they wanted to do that, but there's already other things that do that. There's already other games that do that. Like Pokemon's not the only game that has a thing where, like, I guess that technically that's why they made it so like that you catch with the item, you know, that's like why all their stuff is now so specific, but so specific still in a way that it's like too broad that enough people will do it. Yeah, it's really interesting because it's not the only game that, like, even Monster Hunter has like aspects of that. Or what was it? Monster Hunter like Stories, I think it was the one that was on like 3DS. And like I played Yokai Watch as well back in the day, and that's like there's like a huge thing of like catching and all that, but they're like such different. There's just so many things that can be monster catching that can be so different. Such a different game experience. And then like Pokemon has lots of stuff that those games don't even try to do, like Nexus Anima, Power World. Well, as far as I'm concerned, Power World doesn't have like turn-based combat. Like this is like it's still such a different thing. It's weird to me that Pokemon's so defensive about it. Like that's almost like the weirder thing is that I'm like, you're like, not only is it not the only monster hunting game or like catching game, it's also not like, there is stuff that it does that's different. So like just own the stuff that you do differently. Like just really like, which is why Champions is so cool. It's like, yeah, that's the thing that you do that's different. So it's sick for them to like, you know, like that's sick that they would focus in on that because that's the stuff that sets them apart. There's a million other things. And also like, hey Pokemon, I don't mean to be rude, Pokemon, you multi-million-dollar company, but like you could also take some other ideas and probably be better for it. Like maybe you should look at some other things and be like, that's a really good idea. And maybe take some advice from some of the people that you're so scared of. Because there's a lot of really cool game mechanics and everyone would be better and probably more fulfilled if they all lent and leaned in on each other and took from each other and built on that and made it their own versus constantly just being like, ah, that's mine. And it'll be funny if all these leaks, and like, who knows, Pokemon leaks are fake, like, you know, you never know, but it would be very funny if the Pokemon leaks are true and that they are going to do some sort of like Pokemon thing that is different from the current thing, where it does seem like it is more like other games like Digimon. But we'll see. We'll see. Shout out, Fuecoco learnt round. You know what, screw it, we'll hatch these eggs, why not? Why not? Why not? I'm gonna instantly run out of space anyway. And Kagger, get in the team. How to make sure I don't release this Fuecoco this time, as I did the last parent. And Kagger, egg, run, run! Actually, fly. Fly, and maybe even towards the school direction. Because the home direction is not working so far. Oh, it's Dreadnought. I was like, what the hell is that? Woohoo! To school! Time to go to school. A little daunting sounding. Daunting? That was bad. Bad joke. Whistling, whistling. Always whistling. Oh. Do 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 do. Oh, that kid has such crazy energy. The full sunglasses, the slouched posture. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, it was so funny to me when I played Yokai Watch for the first time. Because so many people, I remember when Yokai Watch came out, especially when it came to the West, so many people were just like, oh, it's just Pokemon. And then I played it. And the gameplay for Yokai Watch 1 is literally like 3 yokais line up, and then you do like one of 3 different puzzles that are either like a sliding, like follow the Z, or popping a bunch of bubbles, or it's like 3 little mini games, and that's the combat. And then I was like, wait, where's the similarities? I don't wait, where's the part? And it was literally just the creatures. I might be wrong, but I think that maybe it was Dragon Quest. Was it Dragon Quest that was... Or, even... Oh, what's its name? No, not that. That would be wrong. That's a different thing I'm thinking of. I think it's Dragon Quest. I know at the very least there's a lot of designs that were, like, inspired by / like, there is a past history of, like, it is complicated. I think that, like, the main thing is that, like, one of the artists who used to work for Dragon Quest moved on, but then, like, both Dragon Quest and Pokemon have history of being like, we took from each other, but Dragon Quest existed before Pokemon, and, like, the first designs that were lent because of that were obviously Pokemon Gen 1. Pokemon inspired by Dragon Quest designs. And then later on Dragon Quests, there were some Dragon Quest creatures that were inspired by Pokemon. But Dragon Quest is really interesting because that's the... I don't want to speak out of place, but I'm pretty sure the person who worked on Dragon Ball, Toriyama, also worked for Dragon Quest for a small amount of time, or longer. But I'm now I'm saying stuff I'm not 100% on. I mean, it's really weird. I actually... Yeah. What am I doing? I'm running around. Yeah, Dragon Quest is interesting because I keep saying Dragon. Yeah, no, it's Dragon Quest. I keep getting it mixed up with other thing. Now that I'm trying to say them, none of them are coming to mind. That's stupid. That's so stupid. That's it. Now that... now that's crazy. Also, yeah, it seems like fuecoco is just a stubborn critter. Whoa. Surely. Okay. Oh no. How many eggs left? I mean, yeah, a couple. There's a couple. It was the Lapras. I blame the Lapras. I thought the Lapras would do me well, but I think the Lapras has done me done me dirty. One egg. One egg. Dinner, 1:30 a.m. What the hell? Is it at least a good dinner? Dinner at 1:30 at the cost of really good? Oh, not the nap. Not the nap. Hey, frozen pizza? Still pizza. Hey, we're all freaking hunting. Well, some of us are hunting. Some of us have already got a shiny croc at home. Okay. Not the triple up of shinies, or the double up of shinies, I should say. 2 more for the living decks. The whole living decks. Wild. Living decks is crazy. Ooh, this croc, this croc, I swear. Man, the whole decks. That's a lot. I mean, good luck. Hell yeah, good luck. I feel like the only time that I've considered a living dex and then like a shiny one and then been like, oh yeah, I could probably do it, has literally only been ZA. Actually so nice in ZA that you can turn the Pokédex images to shiny or just the standard version. That's so cool. Because then you could like literally make your entire deck shiny. Well, except for the ones that are still locked, but that, you know, with what you can get. There's a weird egg to shoot. Just sneak up the stairs, really weird. I guess, but you can't like... Oops, wrong menu. You can't like see them in the pictures? Like, yeah, like if you get the shiny, it doesn't then change the picture. It would change it thing. Like, what's the shiny I have? Unless this whole time you can do it, I'm losing my mind. But what's some of the shinies? What's the shiny I have? Yanmo? What color is Yanmo? Blue, green. Ah, no. Sorry, fuecoco, let me just, I'm moving your drinks real quick just in case I'm missing something. I don't think you can. Unless there's a button I'm not clicking. I don't know. Because I remember for a while I got because there was a picture of this where someone edited all of theirs into shinies and then posted it on Reddit, and I thought it was real, and then I started trying to do it, but then I couldn't figure out, like, yeah, like I couldn't see it and I couldn't figure out a way. I tried searching, I couldn't see it, but I always wanted it to because the photos look sick, and so it would be really cool, especially because there's ones that have multiple Pokemon in them, and so then like I thought, man, wouldn't it be cool if like one of the Pokemon showed up shiny and then the ones in the background didn't? Or if, like, I don't know, if you had a Pokemon that was in the background. Like this, yeah, like if you had shiny Trapinch, if the Trapinch could be shiny, but not your Flygon, because that would be really sick, but I don't, unfortunately, I think, no, not yet, not yet, but in my dreams. Unless there's like a button or some sort of like secret thing about it. What the hell? Oh, this wobbler. I just wish it was in the photo, the little photo thing. Because imagine if you could go through all the photos. I feel like that would be really nice. I really liked the photo decks. I thought that was really nice, having all the like little like environments that they're in. Random nice bit of floor. Random. What is going on there? What is happening there? Oh, it was on a lamp post. I see. I think you can do it for the megas as well. Like the mega decks. But I might be wrong on the mega decks though. No, you saying shiny hunting is for the paws. No, but for real, I do like... I do get it. I do get it. What do you mean? It's all here. Donk donk. I think I spent all my sanity a long time ago. I converted those for... Okay. Primo egg? Speaking of, 3 more egg. And yeah, I think it's 2. Yeah. Two and 1 line. I lost a shiny Lapras earlier today, which was okay. Actually, I still have the a screenshot of it. Oh, so sad. so bad. It perish-songed itself. It perish-songed itself and I couldn't do anything about it. So I just had to watch it kill itself. But it was, I didn't feel that bad about it because I already had one. So it's like, whatever. I'll be fine. Whoa. Hello, hello. But yeah, actually, to be fully fair though, I got a few of these through, and that is male cylinder. But I got these through, they had like limited time boosts on the shiny rates. And so that's how I got a few of them. Oh my god, yeah, the shiny, yeah. How good. How cute. I love. So silly. And this was my recent get. Yeah, the event outbreaks. That's what I was thinking. Event outbreaks. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah, but they're not shiny, right? They're like, marked? This one's the cutest. Shiny Ferret has got to be one of the most basic but cutest. Ooh. Yeah, I kind of wanted to hunt for a shiny Dondozo. Oh. I didn't know if it was shiny or if it was just the marks. That's so good. I really should go hunt then. I mean, well. Yeah, well, in due time. When it all comes together. Oh yeah, I think I remember the shiny ones are like a gold sparkling. Like on the outbreak, it has like a little gold sparkling thing on it, I think. Oh, these last 2, I sweat. What if it could happen? What if it was the last one? It could be such a little special number. Ah, that's smart. It is smart though. It's not gonna let me have a picnic here, is it? Nope. Nope. Wow. This croc is so persistent at not wanting to hang out. Here? Yep. Oh, okay. No picnics in town. That... Loki, that makes so much sense. Because, yeah, this whole time I've just been like, I really don't want to spam Terra battles. And trying to join them, like just random online ones, you miss out so much of the time. It's never good in a picnic. Never good enough for a picnic. Alright. Okay, well, okay, but I do... Okay, so I still need to sort my Pokemon, actually. Okay, so it's... Maybe I will pack up the picnic, actually. Yeah, you can be there. I wish that I could open up my box while I was doing the picnic so then I could release these while also waiting. Is this the one with the Just double check that I definitely have no empty boxes. Oh? That'll do. Random. Just random. Just random Pokemon. Ah! The awkward. Condensed grab. Okay, well I guess you have to live here for a little bit. Sorry to put you in the boo box. But this is the... I just put one fuecoco in there. Will it know to put them all in there? Surely. We'll find out. I'm out of... God damn it! I was just in the city! God damn. Not something I ever think that I need more of is freaking sandwich ingredients. That'd be like the worst thing, I think, if you rocked up to a town that you've never been to and there was just like a huge wall with two doors. Like, I would never go in that town. I would never push those two doors open by myself. No way. I would just assume I'm not meant to be there. Okay, sandwich shop. Please. Oh wait, these are literally sandwiches. See, this is how long it's been. Which, I mean, yeah, I guess that would work, but it's not really what I'm going for. This is also just a sandwich shop. No, no, let me out. Where? There's gonna be a sandwich shop, aren't you? Yep. This one. Yes. Yes. Okay. Butter, you sure? Just going to assume it's fine. I probably don't need... That's okay. I don't probably need that many. Yeah, we'll go like... If I need more than 20, I will cry. Any cheese? Let me out of your store, thank you. Just while I'm shopping. Do you have banana? No? No. Surely I just have that, right? I still have a bunch of that. Bee bass hunting. Actually, I have to go find out how you're meant to evolve Feebas in ZA, because I don't know. Banana? Is that... No, this is one of those things where I say something and then I instantly am aware of the accent and then I go, is that, how did I say it? Did I say it normal? Did I say it weird? Banana? Banana. Sandwich ingredient. Do I have banana? Alright, yeah, I get it now, actually. No, I do hear it more though when I just say it normally. That's not food ingredients. I have 4, but I need more. Oh. Well, okay, well. It's literally right there. Ah, prism scale. That makes sense, that makes sense. Just great. Great. Wait, what the hell? She just vanished. What? Okay. I'm getting out of here. No more reading NPC conversations. It's partly because he's just a partier. But Coco actually just parties hard. What? It's never... This game hates me having a picnic. It despises me having a picnic. I like that it's mainly. Hello, the sandwich? Get there. Egg. Why not instantly? It could be so good if it was instantly. Alright, well, I guess... If we're waiting, then... Guess we'll do this. I don't know. Feels a little silly. But then again, what have I done that's not? Alright. Free picnic once. I'll give it. Oh, they're playing ball by themselves. That's nice. Keeping themselves entertained. Ah. This is... Will this work as I intend it to work? Not that, but that as well. How will this look? Not great. Not what I'm... not my intention. Oh, hello. Hey Coco, why do you do this? Try to look up an image of you and you present me this? Okay. Weird reference. Okay. Yep. Yeah, it's exactly what I intended. Totally. How's the egg going? There's egg. So many egg! Okay, how many egg, actually? Small amount of egg. really is. It is gonna overflow probably, huh? It's not a very smart way to do this. Just a couple. Run! I'm sure that'll really help. New sandwich! Another sandwich! Fast! Make the sandwich! Do 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. In different parts of the entire thing. If I was in the Pokemon world, they'd be like, damn, what they put in those sandwiches. Hey. Hey! Wow, that was so fast. Like, not too fast. Hell. Will I? Actually, no. I don't need that. I do not need that. Or this. I don't need that either. I'll put this here. Just for luck. And then, yeah. Egg update? Egg. How many egg? Hey, that's like... Forgot that would happen. Forgot that would happen. Yeah. What an awkward little collection. Wrong direction. Sure. Alright. You know what? Screw it. Yeah, I'll do that. And then... yeah, swap with this. But here... and then, what I'll do is I will try these, and if no fuecoco after these, I may have to stop for the night, the day. I may have to stop. But are you? Smoliv? Smoliv. Where will I go? Where will I run around? Sure. Still kind of feel like that's a little cursed, but I will... Actually, I'll drop here and then I will figure out backwards. Screw it, I'm going back to the school. Alright. Bag full of eggs. On my Caridon, in my lane, flourishing. Could be even more flourishing if. Here, I'll spin around the elemental wheel. On the poison for good luck? Is that how that works? On the fairy for good luck? Okay. Maybe if on the fire? Reverse? Counterclockwise? Okay, fuecoco. Oh. Okay. Closing in. Do. Okay, quickly grab the new egg. Egg collection. Sorry, children. It's always the small, tiny children that I'm running into at full force. They're harder to see. Oh. I love jumping and then that's when the egg hatches. It's stupid. It's your party. You can cry if you want to. Cry if you want to. You turn around for 1 second, you come back and I'm putting a party hat on fuecoco and singing to him. Doesn't take much around here. But look, it fits so good. Oh, ooh, actually, ooh. There he is. And if we angle it really good, we could even, maybe Karaidon can wear it. As, maybe, okay, well, okay, so we'll have to pick out a different hat. Oh, it's, eventually we'll get just the perfect fit, eventually. It's Karaidon's party. He can run if he wants to. This one's gonna line up good, I bet. The hat on the fuecoco. It's pinned the hat on the fuecoco party time. Oh, it was closer before, just before it was a little bit closer actually. Okay, so pop that right there. If I really figure it out, maybe I can start putting on other people, like these NPCs. Like, well, okay, well that'll swallow them whole. Maybe. Actually, just size-wise, I don't think it's gonna really work out on that many people. It's a real steady. You really gotta hold it in place. Oh, and you're gone, and you've disappeared. Keep going. See? It's perfect. It's perfect. Oops. It's perfect. It's perfect. Alright. Now that I've proved my point. Migoza. That's really good. Wait. That's really good. Less good. That one's less funny. This one, Migoza. That's good. A hat for the tower? Put a hat on the academy? I should probably stop being distracted by the hat and start putting eggs in my hand. Put the hat on the oh, the jump. Oh, the jump. The hat on the academy with the jump. Yeah. Yeah. Nailed it. Do, 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 do. Runzong, you want a hat? Loves the hat. Karaidon's jumping to get in that hat. It does the flying help? Oh, alright. Eat. Aw, he can wear it forever if he flies. Oh. Okay. Well, actually, no. Never mind. Do. really hates when I always forget that it hates that. Okay, and I'm whistling. And I'm whistling. Oh. The hat's not going to fit at all. It's not even going to be close. Oh. Actually, that looks pretty good. What? Oh. So close. There you go. I feel like I can confirm it was never there. The sanity never existed. It was all an illusion from the get. And a bad illusion at that. You know, the hat's not working out. Wait. Unless? Unless? It's not quite right. It's not quite right. Alright, not that many left now. Swap this out so that the number matches up in a semi-decent way. That's a silly little firecrook. Huh? I really thought that was tarantula. What did you say? I'm what now? Okay. Oh, hell yeah. It was always gonna happen. It was always meant to. Oh, that's right. Save the game, 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 save the game. Don't go near me right now, Hop It. I don't want to talk to you right now. Let's, you know what? Let's just in case. Let's just. You. Ah, and you know what's so good about that? Now I don't have like a million eggs to hatch as well. Like, I don't have like a million. You reckon? Oh, ah, that's so good. Let's stare. Let's have a little look. Where are we? Is it this one? It is that one. All right, let's look. Ah, that's, we can, that's all right. Stats wise, we can change that. That's fine. At least it's just the special. I mean, it's whatever. It's pretty relaxed by nature. I met it today. It hatched today. When I was in the beginning area, and it takes plenty of siestas. Which, hey, I think we all knew it was a party person, I feel. From the hat. Actually, it actually ceased to exist while the hat was out. It actually literally waited until I put the hat away. So like, not that hat. No, a real hater of that hat. Ah, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. All right. And the drink, it loves the drinks. It also just needed me to shame normal fuecoco. I think it wanted me to shame the normal fuecoco. Oh, all right, so let's put that in the, not anywhere near all the other ones. Let's put it very specifically in a, oh. I don't remember having a shiny Rowlet, but that's good. You get to live here. You get to live here. In fact, you get to live in the middle, especially so I don't forget you. Oh, that's so good. Ah. Let's go. Oh. Yeah, that's really good. Oh, I'm really glad. Obviously. All it took was going a baby amount over odds. And now I just have some eggs. Wouldn't it be so funny if there wasn't... Wouldn't it be so funny? I mean, I have to get rid of them no matter what. They won't be as exciting, but I will have to get rid of them. Oh, Macago. Yeah, let's check out our proud mother. Adoptive. No. 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 Macago, apparently not. And I've also had Macago for... Let's look at that date. I've had Macago for like 3 years, nearly. But it doesn't matter. I got fuecoco. And it sits there and it stares. Oh. Yay. Now what? Oh, well, now all the pictures can go away, I guess. My OBS screams a sigh of relief as I remove all the individual images. Oh, that's so fun. Oh, that's so good. I'm gonna save again. I'm gonna save just an extra one. And then that will sit aside until I'm ready to boot up Pokemon Violet. And then pick it up, and then that will be the starter of the shiny Nuzlocke. Yay! A protagonist is born! Oh my goodness, I'm gonna go make myself a reward snack. A reward for all my hard effort. Ah, now to ponder a name. To ponder a name, but I'll have time. I'll have time. I really hope he doesn't die instantly. I really hope when I put him in this new save file, he doesn't die instantly. God, that's really exciting. Now I get to plot. I probably... I have time. I don't know if I'll start the Shiny Nuzlocke this week. Or even next week, because next week Splatoon Raiders comes out. And I have a feeling I'm gonna blitz that game pretty quick. I feel like that game will not last me very long. At the very least, the story mode won't last me very long. I feel like it'll be a short game. I have a feeling. And so I'll play that, and then as soon as I'm done with that, or while I'm doing that, if it ends up being longer than I think, then I'll also do the Nuzlocke at the same time. But, well, I'll leave it with the party. That was so exciting. That was so fun. And I'll figure out how the hell to clip things. Clip it, pop it on the tubes, and then I might even I got the what am I saying? I got the alerts going And I'm gonna think about putting the chat on the screen as well. Only because I feel like that's more fun for when stuff like this does happen. But I will keep shiny hunting anyway. Wait up. You know what? You know what? We're all here. We're all here. Let me open up let me open up things and surely I can use my brain. Surely. Hey, there we go. Da-da-da. Interesting, interesting. Da-da-da-da. Hey. Well, I should have turned it on, but we'll see if Twitch updates things automatically, which is the... Well, I clicked it, but we'll see. You know how things are. Sometimes if you're live, things wait until afterwards. It goes, wait till you're done. War? Let's go. All right, yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, success. I know how to do things, I don't know how to read. Yeah, wait, what? Until VOD. Low-key, I don't know much about clips. Clips, I feel like every time that I see clips, it's usually like so much past when it's relevant. It ends up being like on YouTube re-uploaded anyway. Well, that'll be fine because that'll happen automatically, so that's fine. Ah, well, how exciting. Ah, yeah. No, the VOD will be saved because I just say, well, I just instantly go, I walk away and then I go, everything else can happen now. Everything else can happen post. Everyone can stalk me post the live. But I should skedaddle because all I'm really doing is wandering around thinking about how cool that was. which is sick, but it's not very productive for anything. But thank you for hanging out. It was super fun. I had so much fun. I'll be doing more stuff. And then eventually I'll be nuzlocking, I'll be playing other games, I'll be still shiny hunting randomly because I just like shiny hunting. And so I'll keep doing that. But thank you for hanging out, everybody. Hope you have fun. Good luck in your own shiny hunts. Especially good luck. Hopefully I can pass on the luck, move the luck over, transfer the luck onwards. Save 400 times, 600 times, 700 times. And skedaddle. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bye bye bye.